Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Robert from El Magnifico Games, and today I'm going to take my first look at Black Skylands. Black Skylands is a game that one of my followers, Ivan Dalek, recommended to me last week. It looked interesting, and given that the RimWorld campaign has come to a conclusion, I thought we'd take a look this week. So, it's an early access game, as it states here. A thing to note is that I checked the sound levels earlier to make sure that they seemed sensible, but of course I only checked them from the main menu. So, if you feel the game's too loud or too quiet, let me know and I will make the necessary adjustments. Anyway, without further ado, so this is genuinely my very first look. So, let's see. Mum. Dear Eva, happy birthday. Please take a seat. Breakfast is almost ready. Mum, Dad, ship at the pier. I saw it in the spyglass. Daddy's back. He made it. I told you he'd be back in time. I've just noticed that child appears to have an eye patch. A little concerning. You're right. Your dad is in the living room. He asked not to be disturbed, so... Daddy, I'm coming. Daddy, you've been away so long, like 100 years or 200. I missed you so much. So much. Eva, didn't Mum tell you that I'm really busy? Richard the Earner. Happy birthday. Where have you been? What did you find? Did you reach the edge of the sky? Did you see the whale, Father? Tell me everything. Slow down, you'll find out everything later at the fair. But now I've got a job for you. I left one box on my ship. Be a pet and run and get it. Okay. Box, fine. Admiral Richard commands and Captain Eva obeys. Set sail. Your objective, get to the Richards ship with the help of your hook. indicator of how I use a hook. That appears to be how I do it. That appears to be some sort of roll. Ooh. Oh. Apparently that's how I attack. Not sure what these things are that I'm collecting, but I'm sure I'll find out. Oh, that's odd. Oh, there we go. For a moment there, my hook didn't seem to be working. Perhaps I need to be more or less facing something that could be a target? No, doesn't seem so. Flora, I'm happy to be an earner. We feed the entirety of Aspia, and trade resources. Oh, look at that. That simulated depth. Or perhaps it's real depth. I don't know. I don't know how this game's programmed. I'm supposed to be destroying everything along the way, but... well, we'd better get on with the mission at hand. Press RB to shoot the hook. Take a mystery box from the ship. How do I do that? Let's see. Odd. How do I use my hook to get off? Oh dear. Well, that didn't go well. Oh. Okay, good to know. But seriously, how do I get off? Ah. Okay. I'm sure that's the ideal way to get off a ship, but it does seem to work. No, not Lauren. Who's her father? That's odd, I thought I took a mystery box from the ship's hold. Is there another one? Warehouse. Ship's hold. So far as I can tell, I've taken it. Oh no. No Luma's energy. Oh, it looks like all the things I destroyed before are still destroyed and I've actually kept the resources. That may be just because this is the tutorial section, or it may be because that's how the game works, I don't know yet. Still in a warehouse. To open the hold, approach it and press X, then select the box and press X to take it. Ah, okay, I see. So A moves it to the warehouse, X moves it into my hands. Okay, can I use my hook like this? I can. Okay, this is making more sense now. Should have read the tips to begin with. Not now, Eva, seriously. Press X to put the box on the ground. Eva, this is a gift for you. Happy birthday. That appears to be a gun. Happy birthday, my daughter. Oh wow, what is it? A pistol? Like a real pirate? You wouldn't believe how hard it was to get. Nobody else in Aspia has a pistol like that anymore. Thank you, Dad. Can we go and play? You can be my bosun like before. Sorry, there's no time. I need to prepare for the Fair of Achievements. Meanwhile, Eva, you help me. I asked Aaron to get berries for the cake, but your brother's still not back. He probably got to playing with the hunters again. Go see Uncle Kane. He should know, and he can teach you how to use your pistol at the same time. Grandpa Oswald, you came too? Of course, granddaughter. How could I forget about your birthday? Here's your gift. Amazing! A moth! A living one! She's so sweet. Thank you, Grandpa. I think you're already old enough to have your own moth. Her name is Luma. Luma, you're so great. Do you want to go for a walk? That is a large moth. Now, I'm guessing... Yep, that's how I fire it. So that's melee. That's ranged. That's the hook. And that's roll. Right. Ah, there's a little compass that's telling me where to go. Helpful. Cool. What have you got there, little miss? A toy pistol? Want me to show you a real one? One that hurts people? Crash, you're frightening the girl. Get out of my sight before I get angry. And think about what you're doing. Forgive my comrade, Eva. He's a fool and a sick man. Oh, he's a fool, a sick man. Don't waste your bullets on him. Or does your pistol not shoot? I think it does, but I don't know how. It's cool though, isn't it? Dad gave it to me. Uncle Kane, teach me what to do with it. Huh, since, when have I been uncle? Mum told me to call you uncle now since you've become the chief hunter. Well, if Lauren said so, let's have a look. A normal pistol. Just take aim and pull the trigger smoothly. Try it. Okay. Ah! Okay, I can aim independently of moving. That is very good to know. Ah, and X reloads. This is making sense. Oops. And that's how I fire. Okie doke. Oh, they want me to shoot 15 times. Who's a beautiful bird? Who's so clever? You are my pride and joy. Look, my feathered comrade's proud of you too. Your falcon's grown so big and graceful. Thanks, Eva, and joking aside, you're a born shooter. Only one eye, but a sharp one, right? Look after it, if you don't want to be known as the world's first blind sniper. My understanding is that for shooting, having one eye is not only not a big disadvantage, but can even... Well, I'm not sure I'd say it's strictly an advantage, but it simplifies things. I understand there have been quite a few marksmen with one eye. I may be wrong. Speaking of real life, of course. You know, this year I set up a training camp for young fighters like you near Carpenter's Valley. Oh, I bet your camp's where Aaron flew off to. Your brother's done a runner again? Oh right, he was pestering me about the camp yesterday. So that's bad news for my boys and girls. Will you save them? Sure, we just need to patch up Daddy's ship. I'll go find Uncle Jim. Oh, I can run. That's good to know. Where am I off to? Yeah. Happy birthday, Eva. What's your daddy like, eh? Vanishes for nearly a year, gets everyone worried, then comes back for the fair in the nick of time. Hi Eva, what's that? A pistol? Seriously? Let me have a look. I don't know what Richard's brought back this time, but look how his eyes are burning. I get the feeling the Ooznians won't be able to compete with our fair this year. Uncle Jim, maybe you could take me to the hunter's camp. Daddy let me take his ship, though it does need repairs. Of course. Wait. I don't remember her father giving her that permission specifically. He told her to find her brother and bring him back. Perhaps it was implied she could take the ship. Of course, just let me finish work. Come back a bit later. Eva, let me disassemble your pistol. I'll put it back together, promise. Elsie, girl, maybe you should give me the repair kit. I'd fix the ship myself and get flying. What do you say? Are you kidding, Eva? Dad will be furious. For a while, then he'll forget about it. Come on, what's life without adventures? I'll fly there and straight back. Nobody will even notice. Well, alright, just don't tell Dad. Here. She does seem to be taking quite a few liberties, doesn't she? Put the repair kit from the warehouse into the hold of Richard's ship. Fix a hole in Richard's ship. Press X. To repair the ship, the repair kit must be in the hold of the ship and the hands must be free. Oh, okay. New objective. Low repair kits. Oh, talk to Elsie. Oh, she's right there. I'll fly to look for Aaron at Borvan's sawmill. Mum said he'd flown there. I hope he's alright. The ship's probably not fueled, so drop by the fuel station on your way. Okay, thanks, girl. I don't remember speaking to her mother. Fly to the fuel station. Okay. How do I do that? To take the helm, approach it and press X. Okay, press, not hold. Speedometer. Ship ammunition in the hold. Hopefully we won't be needing that. Ship fuel bar. Repair kits in the hold. Ship health bar. Okay. Seems straightforward enough. Okay, so this can get the whoa, yep, that's what I was afraid of. What I was trying to say is that it seems like the acceleration and deceleration are quite a bit slower than, or relatively speaking quite slow compared to its maximum speed, meaning that it would be easy to crash the ship if you weren't careful. How do I... Oh, I see. Is the intention that I press X again to stop taking the helm? Yes, and then presumably I use the hook. Ah! I'm not very good at that. A canister, a container for storing and transporting fuel. Explosives, buy price. Okay, I'll buy a canister if that's what the game wants me to do. Fill the canister. Ah, there. Nice animation. That doesn't seem right. This does seem to have bugged out a bit. There we go. There we go. Not sure what went wrong before. Store the canister in the hold. Talk to Fang. I actually think this ship's a lot more manoeuvrable than it feels like it should be. I wish I could work out why sometimes the hook seems to work and sometimes it doesn't. I think there's like a minimum hold time or something? No? Oh, I wonder if that button is just braking on my controller. That would make sense. Although it would be very irritating. I think that probably is what's happening. Another young earner who's come to show off her abilities. Nobody's been able to beat my record yet. Your obnoxious brother's here too. He tried to pass the test incognito. That little got into a box and almost made it to the end of the test. But the kid was too big and he got stuck in the box. Didn't bother to pull him out. Once you've done the test, take him back with you to the father ship. The engine is there and work out how to get him out of the box. The test begins. Use all your skills, Eva, but you're still not going to beat me. Okay. I might swap to mouse and keyboard then if this controller's unreliable. Let's try remapping the controls. Because it's probably set up for WASD, which isn't what I normally use. Okay. There we go. That's what I meant. I think that's right. No, that's... I think that's right. Right, let's try that. That's much better. Okay. Okay. Haven't lost that health earlier now. How do I melee attack? Maybe I just need to aim straight. That would help. Oh, he does barely any damage. But I should check how I melee attack. the controls say? Not bound. Okay. That seems like a reasonable binding then. Oh, I see. These are damaging. Oh, no. Why doesn't that work? That was strange. When I was playing with the controller, I could always hook back up from the bottom, but that didn't seem to want to work that time. Okay, so those rocks do appear to be on the same level as me, we collided with. How strange. Oh, oops. Okay, that explains it. Some regions can't be hooked onto. Presumably that little fence there prevents you from hooking onto it. Okay, this is... Ooh, the back. Alright, roll to dodge bullets. Ah, okay. This is making more sense. Ooh, I can do it rapid fire. I didn't realise. Eva, I'm here in the box. I almost made it to the end of the test. I was invisible and unstoppable. True, I did get stuck in the box. Can you take me to Uncle Jim, the head of engineers? He'll work out how to get me out of here. My legs are going numb. Anything here of note? Ah, I see. I assume I want to do that. Dig up the crate with Aaron and bring it to Fang. Oops. Careless of me. Talk to Fang. Is that blood? Did the young earner decide to become one of us? Just paint. How disappointing. Did you find your brother? Shove him in the hold and fly home. It's time for the real professionals to train. Moving resources. You can move resources between the skyships held in a warehouse through interface if your skyship is close to a warehouse. Jim the engineer. Aaron, how did you even get in there? Hello, Uncle Jim. People tend to underestimate boxes. As the head of engineers, my apologies. As the head of engineers, you must understand that. Just imagine how many people you could carry in boxes at once. You'll see, when I grow up, that's how everyone will travel. Ah ha ha. You're a funny kid, Aaron. Alright, let's get you out of there. We'll grease you with motor oil and you'll pop out like a cork. Close your eyes and mouth. Talk to Richard. Oops, I didn't know I could do that. Sweetie, you're just in time. I want to show the heads of the factions my discovery. Or do you want to walk around some more till everyone gets here? I've already walked enough. Dad, so what did Uncle Richard bring? I can't wait to have a look. Elsie, stay with me. Enough of doing your own thing. Commander Eldon, everything's clear. You can begin. At last. My dear friends, any discovery requires long searching and sacrifice, but earners are ready for that. We live for tomorrow. The average person will find it difficult to accept what you're about to see. Up till now, you've been living in blissful ignorance, but it's time to say farewell. Ah, blissful ignorance. It'll be even more blissful to see the miserable faces of you guys from Unsnia when we show them Aspia's great new discovery. I'm more interested in science and politics. May we now examine the object? How impatient you are. Well then, welcome to the future. Where did you dig up that monstrosity? Is it dangerous? It's a sample of the swarm. That's what I've named the species of animals that lives in the internal storm. For a long time those lands were hidden from us. But I and my team were able to penetrate into the storm and discovered there are an extraordinary ecosystem. Before you is one of the inhabitants. We gave it the name Linger. No doubt his appearance frightens you. This is a peaceable creature, and further he's under the influence of a tranquilizer. If it's so peaceable, why did they need to tranquilize it? You'll only get claws like that on a predator. Trust a hunter's instinct. Elsie, get behind me. I have personally seen how Linger eats the grasses of the eternal storm, samples of which I brought with me. He is no carnivore and he's not aggressive. That remains to be seen. I can't wait till the two of us get started on our experiments together. Let me get a closer look at you. Are you crazy? Keep away from it. My gut tells me that creature's dangerous. Come on, Uncle Kane. A funny little thing like that? Aaron! Die, monster! That all seemed a bit excessive. Getting more so. Energy recovery. After death, Luna takes you to your ship. While spending one energy, Luma's energy is displayed above the player's health bar. Heart. If you run out of energy, the Luma will transport you to the bed where you last slept. To restore Luma's energy, sleep in the bed. Interesting. Luma being the moth, I take it. Finished coffin, oh dear. I think that's the last coffin today. Talk to Richard. So I suppose the question is, since they appear to be at war, is that with the creatures that they took from the Eternal Storm, is it from the two factions that were present on that meeting on that day? Because of course there was crossfire. Was it the Zunia and the Aspia? Something like that. Or is it an entirely separate faction? Dad, the coffins are ready. Today we lost many people, parents, friends, children. For 7 years now we've had darkness without end. That's no reason to give up. We continue to fight for our fallen comrades and for the future generations of Aspia. The sky is always hungry. The sky is always hungry. The sky is always hungry. I'm becoming a master of funeral dresses. I'm so tired of losing people. As if we don't have enough trouble from the swarm. Now Kane's falcons have gone crazy. Things will get better soon. I think you'd better rest. Today was a long day. Probably. Hey, Kane's falcons are flying this way. They want to finish what they started. Quick, hide the children in the hold and grab arms. Huh. Don't panic. I won't let the falcons do anything. You seem a bit outnumbered. Please accept my condolences. I'm sorry that there was a misunderstanding between Kane's falcons and the earners. A misunderstanding. Your militia fired on the father ship with the howitzer you swore you'd use against the swarm. People died. That's why I flew here. I want to apologise. I didn't want those deaths any more than you did, Richard. I'm a keeper of order, not a killer. We've just sent a dozen coffins on their final journey. What are you after that? What are you after that, if not a killer? Unfortunately, sometimes my lieutenants let me down. There are times when they don't follow orders. But I swear to the residents of Aspia that I won't allow any more indiscipline. Lieutenant Mort, what did you have to say for yourself? Mort must say sorry for playing with the earner's ship. Mort promises he won't do it again. Good boy, Mort. And to make sure you don't forget your promise, 3 dozen lashes await you back at Kane's Fort. No, please, no. Take him away. Now let's talk about you, Richard. I know about your plans to go to the Eternal Swarm, and I'm here to prevent you. Stop. Are you saying we should wait until these monsters swallow us up? Not me. In the storm, I'll find something to use against the swarm. I have to go there as soon as possible. You don't change, Erna. You spit on all of us and act like a hero, but you're just making it harder for me to defend the people of Aspia. Remember, Richard, I'm following your every move, and I'll destroy the father ship before I let you run away. My family always thought of you as one of your own. Excuse me. My family always thought of you as one of our own, and this is how you thank us? You've taken me and my children hostage. Your children are safe. I give my word as a falcon. I wish no harm on Eva or Aaron. I'm just preventing you from making mistakes. Mistakes? It'll be a mistake for all of us to back into a corner like pathetic animals and devour each other while we wait for death. So, you think I'm pathetic? Well then. Kane, what a lovely surprise. I didn't expect you so early in the morning. Now you're here. Will you help me prepare for Eva's birthday? I can't believe my little girl's already 11. How time flies. Lauren, snap out of it. Your daughter's 18 now. I sent Eva to look for Aaron. That rascal's just slipped through the clouds again. Please, Kane, help Eva if she comes to you. And fly over here more often. It's always a pleasure to have a cup of tea with you. I certainly miss Mrs. Mills. I'd be delighted. Richard, I hope we've understood one another. I'm leaving Lieutenant Crash here with you, just in case you happen to forget what I've said. Lauren refused to see Kane's wickedness. Eva, something's broken in your mother, and it just won't go back in place. But it's not forever. So many years have passed already. Time alone isn't enough to heal some wounds, my daughter. Oh, Eva, I almost forgot. Grandpa Oswald was looking for you. The old man is still hoping to teach somebody from the family how to grow a crop. Grandpa, Dad said you wanted to see me. Oh, my granddaughter, that I did. Your father was absolutely useless on the farm. He always ran away from the home when it was sowing time. That's the earner he is. You must think not only of the dead. The living people need feeding. We're the earners, Eva. Don't forget that. I'm leaving. The earners need me at the mother nest. It's hard for everyone now. What did we do to deserve this? I understand, Grandpa. I think I'll manage. I used to like picking cabbage when I was small. I'll leave you my books on cultivation, and you'll quickly learn everything from them. And now it's time I left. I hope I'll see you again soon. Clear the debris from the construction site. Is this it? Must be. Go to the blackboard by the cleared construction site and build garden. Oh, was this where I was supposed to clear? Ah. Take cabbage seed. must be Luma. Luma, did you manage it? Did you find Aaron? You've been away for ages. I'm so happy to see you. In her legs, Luma holds a rectangular device with a note stuck to it. Eva, it's Aaron. I don't want to celebrate too early, but I think I found a way to get rid of the swarm. But first I have to show you something. Fight at Mills Island. This is important. In the tablet that Luma's brought you, there's a map that will help you navigate. P.S. Don't say a word to Father. Thank you, Luma. Oh, Aaron, what's this all about? Before you fly to the island, compare your power with the power of the island. If your power is less than that of your enemies, a skull icon will appear above their head. Such enemies will be extremely difficult to defeat without raising your power. Okay. I assume I'm supposed to fly there rather than do some form of fast travel. Could be wrong. Get to the fuel station. Okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to destroy these. Don't see why not. Oh, that's a problem. Rebinding the controls doesn't seem to have worked as intended. Alternate action. That's probably the cause of the conflict. Okay. Okay. Hello. Oh, there she is. Reg, you look awful. Eva, you heard what Kane said about the swarm. There's been no news from East for ages. That means Commander Eldon's forces aren't coping with the onslaught of the swarm. I don't know how long I'll stay. I need to make sure Dad is safe. Maybe I can help them in some way. Elsie, calm now. Breathe. Everything's going to be okay. I understand completely. If I was in your shoes, I'd have headed home at the full steam long ago. But now it's too dangerous. Kane will be watching the father ship carefully for the next few days. Wait till everything settles down or until Aaron gets back. Do you think he's actually coming back? There's no word from him for a year and a half. He'll be back soon, trust me. Very well, if you're so certain, I'll stay a couple more days. Oh yes, I completely forgot. Richard asked me to give this to you. I kept it specially for you. These are dangerous times, so it's better not to leave the father ship without a weapon. By the cannon's ammo. Oops. You can only have 3 weapons equipped at once. To switch one of them, open the equipment page in your tablet, select the weapon slot you change and select the new weapon. Okay. How can I help you? How can I help you? I'd like to buy something. Ship ammo. Okay, I assume that's done. Get to Mills Island. notice on the mini-map, some of the islands are in blue, some are in red. Liberate all 3 islands from the Falcons. Okay, this is sounding like a war. Alright, what are we doing? Oof. That was good game design though. That encounter to teach players about explosive barrels. Hold C near a crate and Luma will move it to the ship's hold. It seems to have moved me to the ship's hold. Presumably for some of that energy I was told about earlier. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, I like it. Nice mechanics. That's the opposite of what I wanted, I think. Put resources into a warehouse, you can pick it up from any other warehouse. Oh, okay, so what that's telling me is that there's only one type of warehouse. Warehouses are global. Is that an enemy? Increased damage to Falcons for 1 minute 30. Okey-doke. There we go. They aren't red, so I wonder if that's an ally. Presumably? No, that's an enemy. Ow. I should go back and see if I can restore my health. Although, I think I'm regenerating slowly. There we go. Oh, that would have done just my health. Good to know. Strange crack. Oh, I wonder if I was supposed to put that there. Oh well, too late now. I'm so bad at aiming. There are no more enemies here. This island can be considered defended. I feel like there's a difference between those two statements. Island Liberation Reward. You increase the population by liberating islands. The island population is shown on the map. Using population, you can activate various improvements for either onto a ship. Improvements are activated in the armory in the ship's workshop. Find Aaron. Where is Aaron? All that's here is a note and some kind of diary. Sister, if you're reading this, then you've managed to get to where you need to be. I found our father's diary. Read it. Diary of Richard Mills. It's all my fault. Why did I bring that creature here? Although the storm would probably have reached Aspia one way or another. It's not one for gardens, mines or sawmills. I'm not one for gardens, mines or sawmills. I've always wanted to discover something new. I can't stop thinking about the internal storm. I need to go back there. We need to go back there. Eva, Aaron, Lauren. We'll all head there, and I'll find a way to turn the storm back. I will die on the way, then at least I'll be remembered as a hero and not as the one who spoiled everything. I hear footsteps. Someone's coming to the house. Aaron? Crash. Hey little miss, what did Kane tell you? To sit at home and not go anywhere. Did you think Crash wouldn't notice? That Crash wouldn't follow? Go on, get yourself on the ship. Is there a save? There is. I'm curious. Okay, that did nothing. Interesting. Ron. Curses, Rupert. Quit stuffing bananas in your mouth. Where did you put the fire extinguisher? I have a fire extinguisher you could use. A repair kit too. You can talk? Of course. Rupert is as mute as a stinking fish, but I have perfect speech capabilities. What, you've never seen a talking ape? I've never seen an ape before at all. Never mind a talking one. Poor girl. Rupert and I are unique. Our minds have swapped in a disastrous experiment. I've been attempting to repeat the trick ever since with no success. Well, are we going to sit around or can we repair the ship already? Yeah, of course. Let me just run to the hold. Done. I still don't understand how you managed to wreak such havoc on a ship. The emergency transponder burned up when we increased the voltage to... Well, don't worry, you little head girl. My name isn't Girl, it's Eva. Ah yes, and I neglected to introduce myself. I am Ron. I specialise in researching artifacts from ancient civilizations, and this gorilla in a human body is Rupert. Do you know anywhere we could stay for a little while and replenish our supplies? You're in luck. Father's ship is dead ahead. Anyone who respects other people's lives and the safety of this ship is welcome there. Don't worry, girl. I promise to observe safety precautions. Occasionally. Okay, I can't get on there. Oh, apparently that's how you do it. There we go. Ooh, around this way maybe? Close. Wait, can I even fall in there? I can. Ah, there he is. I see you've gotten settled on Fathership. There's a wonderful lab here, and the people are nicer than in Town. I have a proposal for you, girl. I need some materials for my research. An ancient civilization left behind some artifacts, crystals that hold secrets of long-lost technology. Some of them can be found on the Wing Islands. Why don't you go get them yourself? Rupert is afraid of heights. He gets nervous and clumsy when he flies, and these experiments require concentration. The crystals are difficult to retrieve, as they are hidden inside complex structures, but I promise that studying them will benefit both of us. Fine, I'll look for them. I hope you won't blow up Fathership while I'm gone. Now, fine. Interesting. Why am I being prompted to talk to Elsie? Eva, I need your help. Uncle Richard asked me to build an armory, but I can't manage on my own. Our supplies ran out long ago. If we want to defend ourselves against the swarm, we need arms. Find resources. Okay. Does that mean we can have multiple quests open at the same time? It would seem so. Oh, looks like I have those resources, I think? Is that what that means? Okay, how do I build an armory? Here? The power of the equipment and the power of the ship are important indicators of player's power. The overall power of the equipment can be increased by armor, belt bag, boots, weapons, weapon mods, artifacts and grenades. The total power of the equipment is the sum of these items and displayed at the top of the tablet. Ooh. But I'm guessing all of these weapons have limited ammo, which isn't the end of the world, but worth bearing in mind. So this one is highly damaging, but with a low rate of fire. Magazine 4, yeah. What about weapon mods? Interesting. Okay, we don't seem to have many mods available yet. Special sniper rifle sight. Killing enemy restores 10% of your health. That's amazing. Oh well. Although I don't see the ability to upgrade the ship here. Which is interesting. Oops. Oh, that was foolish. Yeah, this doesn't seem to affect the ship. Ah, that must be how. Okay, fair enough. Oh, craft shotgun. Well, if the game insists. The backstabs upgrade. Sister, fly quick to the big water island. The situation with the falcons is getting worse and worse. Look like they found my hiding place. Looks like Aaron's in a bad way. I must fly to help him quick. Players' upgrades can be found in the armory terminal. When you activate an upgrade, you mobilise a population. You can deactivate an upgrade, and then the mobilised population will be demobilised again, and you can choose another upgrade. To have more population, liberate the islands by destroying all the enemies on them. Population loss. Liberated islands can come under attack. If you're unable to defend them, your population value will fall, and some of your upgrades will be deactivated if the demobilised population is insufficient. I missed how I actually turned the upgrades on. I understood everything they said about population. Nope, still not getting it. Turn upgrades on. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's how. Understood. Let's do the other quest first, I think. One thing at a time. If I'm allowed to select. Because I'm pretty sure it was more or less on the way. Ooh, I can't. Can I not crash into those? Oh, I can. Okay. It looked like I went over one of them. Oh, okay. So my ship can crash into those large asteroid-looking things. Ooh, what's going on here? Why? That's how. A lot more careful now. Oh, I think I see. Okay, that makes sense. I have to point at the thing I want to shoot. I know that sounds obvious, but... For a while I thought those cannons were just... just fired out to the sides no matter what. Okay, that makes sense. So presumably I want to stop here and use a repair kit. Which I don't seem to have. Okay. So let's keep going and hope for the best. Oh dear, that looks bad. Can I cheese this? Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Blind. Careful. Ship's almost destroyed. I don't want to finish it off due to a needless bash. Is this the structure I need to get into to complete the quest? Ah, it's a puzzle. Oh. Wow, it looks like it's square, circle, triangle, so not much of a puzzle. Oh, I like that. It does actually move you if you stand on one of the circles while it's rotating. One of the rings. Right, despite what I said earlier, I think I'll head back now so that we can repair the ship. Then I'll complete the quest, the main quest that I was supposed to do. Because as it is, I'm fairly certain the slightest knock or single attack from some falcons and ship's done. Ooh. Hello. Oh. Rude. There we go. And I think that's healed the ship as well. That's odd. Why can't I leave? There we go. I brought you your rocks, although I don't understand what's so remarkable about them. They aren't rocks, girl. Data crystals carry information, and energy crystals are artificial storage devices. They are both shining examples of an ancient civilization's technological progress. Some sources say people even used to fly among the stars. Sounds like a fantasy story. Elsie loves those. Story or not, one day they will help me get back into my own body. But right now, let's see how we can suit them to your needs. Interesting. An automatic flamethrower turret, power shield, portable energy shield, shields you from head-on attacks for a short time. A significant disadvantage, enemies can sneak up behind you. Shock storm, a prototype device that generates a lightning bolt and stuns enemies in an area. Do not aim at yourself. Compressor, automatic machine gun turret. Shoots suppressing fire and diverts enemy attention. Jericho, experimental technology to utilize solar energy. Instead of being collected, radiation in the atmosphere is concentrated and condensed. A weapon of mass destruction. Use at your own risk. I think I'll take the power shield. Not enough bronze knowledge. So I could have the pyro station. But I probably won't. That's good. assume. Oh, I could take this island in the meantime. Careful. Looks like it can't handle facing. Oh no, I should have loaded before now. There we go. Why can't I fill my health up? That's annoying. So odd. Also, the island isn't ours yet. So presumably there's more enemies somewhere? I don't understand, just won't let me heal. Oh no. That was close. Okay, the enemies don't seem to have respawned. Oh, but it looks like that was the only help I'm gonna get. Because there's like a little heart above my health bar that's disappeared, which is presumably Luna's energy. So I don't have the option of messing up again. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be it. Well, I tried. Oh, no, the game's just put me back here. Oh. Let me back up. Oh, I'm such a klutz. Right, let's try that again, shall we? first things first, we need to make sure we have fuel. Not sure how I use a mob tip box. Oh, I put it in there. Okay. Install the mod on your weapon. Shotgun barrel. I'll take it. How much fuel does it have? The ship, I mean. Almost none. So how do I refuel? I thought that'd be a shipyard action. Damage increase, reload time decrease, fire range decrease. Oh, we can try it since the game's recommending it. There we go. But how do I refuel? Ship ammo, canister. Presumably using that. Do I have to go here? No. That. Take. Move over here. It. Oh no. Has my canister gone? It's in the warehouse somehow. That and go here. Ooh, really? Here. That's how I do it. That means I'm going to need to go to the refueling station before I do anything else. Okay, this is making sense. So I think the refueling station is dead ahead. Careful. Wait, I needed to grab the canister, didn't I? That was it. And then over here. There we go. Wonderful. Go fishing. Do that. Interesting that those fish seem to be flying though. So, chat, what do we think of the game so far? Might well be wrong actually, but this is one we'll try and take this time. Oh, that's fine. There we go. Yeah, this seems like it. Interesting that they don't seem to have repopulated, or if they have, not by much. No, they really don't seem to have. Oh, careful. Okay, that's how you do it. You want to roll right up into their face for the shotgun. Like that. Morgan, please be quieter. There are still enemies nearby. Liberate this island and we can talk. That was probably a waste. I probably should have done that with the pistol since it couldn't fight back. Ah, the skulls on the map that must be where the enemies are, and I wonder if those are those extra tough enemies I'm not supposed to be able to fight yet. That I've heard so much about. I don't understand why you get these things that look like health packs which don't seem to heal you at all. It's very frustrating. So I'm actually gonna die soon. Like that. Okay, one more shot. I say one more shot because that's all the energy Luma has. On the other hand, because the island doesn't seem to repopulate, I could just keep throwing myself at the island over and over until it's done. Feels a bit cheap, but I could. Ow, that was unnecessary damage. Why doesn't this heal me? What am I missing? Do I need to control the island before that works? Ah, regen. Just what I needed. Ow. Okay, lesson learned. Don't melee things that blow up. No, please. Oh no. Oh, I'm still terrible at this game. Shotgun magazine. Right. So equipment, shotgun, modify. No. Increase damage, increase magazine capacity, increase reload time. I'll take it. How do I drop these again? Is that not an option? There we go. The shop. Right. Okay, let's try one last time. Take that island. Oh, I'm out of ship's ammo. That's a problem. Yeah. I wonder if I have more ship's ammo on board that I could store. Load. skies seem even more perilous than usual all of a sudden. I think this was the island. There's again. Oh, and looks like there'll be another one of those crystals we can pick up if this is it. Okay, I have more fuel, but I do not have more ship's ammo. I think I'll leave a little bit of fuel behind. Right, that should give me a bit of extra damage for a while. It's this way I want to go, isn't it? Of course, that's how I do it. Way? Ah, this way, presumably. Okay, so this is a job for the pistol. I wonder how I get in there then. Still enemies nearby. Understood. How do I get in there then? I mean, I could try flying around with the ship, but I assume that's not how I'm supposed to do it. Ah, some people can summon animals. Maybe I'll learn it someday too. Interesting. Here maybe? Don't really seem to be anywhere to go from here. Probably have to take the ship. I can't see another way to do this. Oh, I see an enemy. Apparently there's an enemy over this way. Yeah. But I have no shift ammo, so this wasn't a very clever idea. There are no more enemies here. This island can now be considered defended. Wonderful. Right, now let's explore. Oh, we can speak to someone over here. Let's try that then. Would you happen to have a spare canister? I forgot to top up the fuel, and now I'm stuck with an empty tank. Don't worry, I'll pay you back. I don't have much spare fuel. Would you happen to have a spare canister? But I just refueled you. At least to the extent that I could. That's bizarre. Oh well, I guess we can't complete that quest for some reason. Right, now this is one of the places we want to visit. Ow. Oh yeah, this isn't too difficult to go to. Oh, was this the one we did before? It was. Okay, that makes sense. I keep bashing the ship. I'm not a lousy pilot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's very annoying. How do I get in there? Uh-oh. Oh, presumably I need to use one of those birds, which I don't yet know how to do. Oh dear, that's just fallen off. Stop destroying my ship. Okay. Well, this place has been rescued, so let's go back, pick up some more fuel, see if we can do something about repairing the ship, then we'll head off and do the main quest. aren't I? Is that the refueling spot? I think it must be. I need to grab the canister. Maybe the reason we couldn't complete the other mission was maybe they were expecting us to bring a physical canister to them. That's what the game was, as in, maybe the game didn't want us to give up our last canister is what I'm trying to get to. Trying to say. There, so maybe now we have two, we could have done that quest. That's my best guess, that the game wouldn't let us give up our last canister. Oh, they didn't heal the ship though. Okay, let's... Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, and I don't have any ammo for the ship either. I'll have to grab that in a moment. Oh dear. I don't have any way to defend myself. So I wonder if these are pirates or if these are supposed to be falcons. There we go. Seems to have healed the ship as well. So it's just a matter of buying some ship's ammo, I assume. Not sure how we do that. The shop probably. Hello. Appears to be it. Go. That's just tide us over for a while, I hope. Right, now let's try and do the main quest. That's what we want, I think. There we go. There we go. We're not worried about low fuel. We should have 2 full canisters. Hold. There we go. Although since we're not under attack, this does seem like an opportune moment to fill up. I do like that animation. Oh, our hold is full. That's worth remembering. I think we won't be able to pick this up. Efforts to understand the conflict between the Aspia and the Unsia have become so protracted that a group of historians decided to rename themselves scientists. Now they spend all their time trying to decide what the difference between a scientist and a historian is. Huh. Hello Ivan, how are you? Yep, I am trying. Black Skylands. I'm not very far in yet. How have you been? Excellent. Falcon Bandit, guarding this island is so boring. The guys that are robbing Aspia are probably having way more fun. Oh, I'm sure we can help them out there. Is this a moth? Did it escape from the nest? We should catch it as soon as possible. What a beast. What's even happening? Why is there a swarm monster here? To hell with this, I'll just lock the gates. I haven't seen such big monsters from the swarm before. I need to find Aaron fast. Get to the main gate switch. Ivan says, I started my first heavily modded RimWorld run. It's more like mid-modded. Oh, I see. How's that going? Good, but like, the magic stuff is heavy. My guy broke his pelvis from a spell and can backstab anyone with F and insta-kill them. You also get ammo. Oh, I see. So this is a magic, you're running some form of magic and technology mod then? Or mod pack? Ivan says, yeah, interesting. just slapped random mods there. I am so bad at this game. I don't know what a black hive is, but it killed me. Oh, sad times. Oh, incidentally, I assume these are supposed to heal me, hence the green cross, but they don't seem to. I haven't figured out what that's about. You might, I don't know if you have an idea. Thank you. That helps enormously. Ivan said press V. So yeah, that was just me being stupid. I have it on Y, but V is the default. Also, collect the plant, you don't have more health. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, you said you can see it below your HP bar. Ooh. So, I'm heading towards the switch. Oops. Oh, I am so bad at this. Now that was very interesting. For a second there, exclamation marks appeared above their head, I think, indicating that they were aware of me, but they ran the wrong way. I wonder if that's a pathing issue, or if that they had somehow detected me, but weren't sure where I was, such as by sound. I'm in the mid-game on Black Skylands, and I can't get any further because it's so hard. Oh dear. Oh, they were getting away from me. Trying to dodge me. That's an interesting choice since they were all melee. Ivan says I don't know. Enemies are kind of stupid. I'll take your word for it. Oh dear. There we go. Ooh. Nope, nope, nope. The shotgun is my favourite weapon. My loadout is a minigun and a tier 2 shotgun. I think the shotgun's probably my favourite weapon at the moment, although I do appreciate that the pistol has infinite ammo. That's very handy. Not to mention a large magazine capacity. Yeah, I never used the pistol, too weak. I haven't been using it much since the very start of the game either. You can grab most enemies with your hook and kick them off the cliffs. Interesting. I don't see any nearby enemies to do that to. Right, presumably I need to backtrack to get back to my ship? No? You want me to walk there? Game? No, that must be the... Okay. Welcome, bandit. Then Crash sunk his fangs into him and sucked out his bone marrow with his teeth. Ah, no way. How can teeth suck out bone marrow? Do you want to go ask Crash what his teeth can or can't do? No, 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 no. Nope, you parkour. Parkour is one of my favourite features. Interesting. Oh, like that. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be here. As in on that little ledge thing there. Oops. Nope, nope. Nope. Oh, the little rocks in the middle, thank you. That would have been easier. That's not actually very helpful. The game mentioned I could kick people off cliffs. Do you have any idea how one would go about that? Or do they just mean use a melee attack at close range? Ah, that makes sense. I seem to remember the game gave me an alert not that long ago that said that you could hook enemies to you and then kick them off cliffs. But I'm not quite sure how you would go about kicking someone. I was asked to put a lock on the crystals, but what combination should I use? Maybe I should try counting the neighbours. There are twice as many people living on the second island than there are on the first island. The same number of people live on the first island and the third island. There are 2 people living on the third island. So it's 242. Oh yeah, you hook them. Oh, okay, so you hook them and then it's just automatic. That you kick, I mean. Oh dear. Do I have to go all the way back to my ship to dump something that I don't need? Probably. Looks like it. Oh, that's a shame. Incidentally, if you notice anything suboptimal about my sound settings, just let me know and I'll change it. Get the data crystal is super important. Yeah, the problem with that is my hold is full, so I'm backtracking to get back to my ship so that I can pull something out of the hold and then go back for the data crystal. Oh, you can hold C to get back to the ship. Ah, that is quicker. Thank you. Nope, not take the helm. I want the storage. And I imagine I don't need that much wood. So... how do I just dump this? There we go, that'll do. Oh, that just... okay, that makes sense. Nope, not what I meant. How did I get on there initially? I don't recall. Oh, up there. That makes sense. Ivan says, you know what the data crystal is used for, right? I don't know precisely. I'm guessing that it gives Ron information, which then allows me to purchase some form of upgrade. Oh, it's for Luma. Where was I headed? Oh, Luma put the wood back on the ship. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. That would have been frustrating. The data crystals give special abilities. Blue ones for you. Right. Hopefully Luma will leave that alone. Looks like it. The orange one's for the ships. Do I remember? It's around here, I think. Yes. Ow. Also, every time you get to the bar of a ship, drop the stuff in the warehouse so you have space again. That is a very good idea, thank you. It was up here, wasn't it? Ah, so this will be for the ship then. Wonderful. You click on any warehouse and hit space on the item you want to load/unload. Yes, I think I read something about that. Right, now if I remember the geography of this map, I should actually be getting quite close to where I need to be now. Then Cain I did separate the earth from the heavens, and he drew an invisible line, saying, "The land shall be known as Aspria, Aspia, and it shall be a state." Oh, don't you mean state? Clever clogs. You'll hate when the game starts spawning tents on islands. Do they respawn enemies or something? They spawn enemies until you destroy them. That does sound frustrating. Get to the main gate switch. Go. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be activating this. Meet Aaron. I wonder if I'll actually get to meet him this time. Presumably... Oh, it's opened this up so I can get back to my ship much more quickly. That was nice. Although I could have used C. If you see that enemies are difficult for you, try planting cotton flax and make armor. It helps a lot on the armory. Ah, okay. I was wondering what they were for. And the thing you have on your right is a puzzle, or you can do it later for more crystals. Pull down an overheated skyship cannon, approach it and hold D. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. This island only seems to be partially blue. It's like it's somewhat liberated, but not completely liberated. Are those enemy vessels? That is an enemy cannon. Ow. I may have messed this up. Oh no. Repair kits? I do. I use these somehow. Oops. That's certainly not how to do it. To repair the ship, the repair kit must be in the hold of the ship and the hands must be free. Okay. I did that once before. There we go. I think that's right. Go back to the father ship while you're up there and upgrade some stuff. How close am I? Looks to me like I'm much closer to... Yeah, I'm considerably closer to the island than I am the father ship. You can also fast travel. Oh, well that changes things. Oh, but doesn't that cost resources to do? It costs money. I'll probably hold off on going back to the father ship until I've completed this mission. Around 150 oil capsules each time. Oh, the powder, there was a boss battle, I think. Clearly I just skipped over that. Treating my ship very well, am I? The purple things are oil capsules. Oh, them. Isn't that the money in the game? That stuff. Yeah. There are two kinds of money. For people, money, oil capsules. And the rich people money, old Astria coins. Interesting. Oh, this looks like a place where I can heal up and replenish my ammo. You can buy special weapons with coins on Moth Nest Island and Turtle Town Island. I don't think I've encountered them yet. Could be wrong. It seems I need dynamite or some kind of explosive to clear this rubble. Which rubble? Oh, that rubble. There's dynamite over there. Oh, that's good. Another mod box. Don't trouble yourself with that. You'll get that ability in the mid-game. The dynamite. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I might have been there a while otherwise. That is a mod box tier 2 behind the stone. Ooh. I'll look forward to that. That was odd. Why was there a puff of... something? Oh, and here's my one and only sister. What's all this about, Aaron? Why did I need to know about our father's diary? I want you to see what our father's really like. He's an egotist and he always has been. He's ready to sacrifice everyone, even us Eva, just so he can get to the storm and put right his mistake. But he's got no idea how to stop the swarm. For the last few years I've been studying the swarm. I discovered that when a monster dies, the swarm releases spores from which new monsters are born. The more we kill the swarm's monsters, the greater their numbers, see? I'm so close to finding out how to stop the swarm, and our father's suicide mission into the Great Storm will kill us all. But I need time. Aaron, did you hear that noise? There appears to be a... Oh. Crash, that was us crashing around. Oh, what's this beauty doing here? Does this beauty want to come to Crash? Crash, stop. You know Kane forbid anyone from touching me. Kane Schmaine, that doesn't stop you touching us. You think I don't know what you're doing here? Shooting in all directions, all dangerous like? Now I'm going to show you what Kane's falcons do with the likes of you. Ivan said, okay, I'll have lunch. See you later. See ya, Ivan. Ammo drops after a melee kill. When you finish an enemy with melee attack, you get an ammo clip. Well, I'm certainly not meleeing this boss. Oh, last bullet. In my opinion, the boss fight was harder than it needed to be for being that early into the game. Also, do you speak Spanish? Sorry, I don't. The name El Magnifico comes from an episode of Tom and Jerry, I'm afraid. Enough, stop it. Why did you attack us? Kane says that's how we'll protect you. See you later, Ivan. Kane the Falcon. Looks like the beast that Richards found back then attracted the others' attention. The swarm is getting closer. The guards, led by Eldon, are stationed in East Aspia. They're holding back the bulk of the swarm. What a commander, that Eldon. The swarm is already here on Erna's land, and I don't see a single soldier. Just as I thought, the guards can't protect Aspia. What do you suggest we do, boss? There's nowhere to run. Unsnya won't let us outsiders in. Aspia is sufficiently under its own helplessness and vulnerability. The time of the hunters has come. We will fly in on the wings of aid and keep Aspia safe. We are now known as Kane's Falcons. We don't have time to meet or discuss things with other factions. We need to act decisively. Close the border with the engineers. Set up patrols around areas in the south that the swarm has already infested. Not enough resources? Take some from the earners. If they resist, use force and lock them in cages. We'll take what you take what you need to defend Aspia. Otherwise, we'll all end up in the jaws of monsters. Got it? And hurry up getting the howitzer built. It needs to be completed before that overconfident earner Richard ruins everything again. You called this protection, killing people to protect them? I don't know, I just wanted to protect them. I thought it was protecting them. Crash is a monster. You're not a monster, Crash. Do you hear me? Whoa, I almost thought we were done with. Well, that's blocked. It looks like we're done for. Wait, I think I've got an idea. There's a trick I taught Luma. Moths carry cargoes, so I thought, why can't they carry people? Ask Luma to carry you to the ship and just blow that blockage apart with your cannon. Storage is full, so I can't take that. I'll need to drop some more wood. That is a special mod box. I will try to make sure I get it. Drop that. Now, yes, lunch. Yep, please enjoy your lunch. There we go. What a sister I've got, eh? Let's get back to the father ship. It's been a long time since I was there. I'll climb in this box and then I won't be in your way. I've done it before, don't worry, I'll get out without grease. That up. Drop that. Have Luna carry that to the ship. And we're out of here. Everything's changed, like after an airstrike. What happened? There's no residents anywhere. Kane, one of his falcons fired on the father ship by mistake or just for the fun of it. Animals, thank God you're alive. And Mum, where's Mum? She's fine, Dad too. We have to tell them about your research into the swarm. Straight away? Wait, Eva. I need to mentally prepare myself for meeting Daddy. I'll go pay Mum a visit, and it looks like Elsie wants a word with you. Right, I believe we can put stuff in the warehouse now. That looks roughly right. AR sight. Does that go on the assault rifle? I suppose that would make more sense. Ooh, that's just better, isn't it? Reduces recoil and increases critical hit chance. Yep, that's just an all-round improvement. What did we have in there? Yeah, we want that in there. Yeah, that looks about right. I should purchase some more ship's ammo though. Special AR butt. Roll reloads your magazine by 10%. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm sure it's positive.
Hello.
I will take some more ship's ammo, please, sir. Be a little more still. While you were gone, your dad really got down to restoring the father ship. He's asked me to build a factory. Will you help? Find resources, free stone. Oh, this is actually added an actual sight to the weapon. That's going to make it a lot easier to aim. Wish I had that on the shotgun. Speaking of which, where has my shotgun gone? That was strange. Not sure if this is the best use of our scrap metal, but I may as well fix that. seeing anything that looks like stone. You can use D on any bed to skip 8 hours, replenishing Lume's energy and your health. That's good to know. Oh, I can dock the ship this way as well, it would appear. That appears to be warehouse access. Not sure what that is. But still, no sign of any stone, so I suppose I have to head out to find stone. Okay. So we could go to one of the islands we've liberated. Or we could go to one of the islands we haven't liberated and liberate it. That might be a fun thing to do. Let's have a look at this island to our immediate west. Ah, that appears to be stone. It's marked on the map. Oops. Awfully brave, aren't they? I deserve that. There we go. Oops, I shouldn't have said that. There we go. Of a stone. Oh. Oh, that's where we go. Tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. Rip out their spines and make them cry. Don't forget to set fire to the village. Oh, how does it go? Never mind. La la la. That looked like a barrel. Be a real shame if someone shot that barrel. Ooh. Oh, of course, they can't shoot that line. Alright, I think I need to have the assault rifle out for when I'm just walking about, and swap to the shotgun for when I'm actually in close combat. There we go. Well, that's not very friendly. There we go. Ooh, there's a heal here. Oh, and I think if I press V, I'll get a small health boost. I think that's what that means. I'm a bit low on ammo now. There we go. Don't know what this is gonna do, but... Oh, this must be some sort of puzzle. Okay, I think I just need to observe... Okay, that's rain, not bullets, that's good. So that one changes the... That one toggles the leftmost 3. That one toggles the topmost 3. Rightmost 3. I think that's... Oh, that seems to be all green. That's not done anything though. Perhaps I'm going for all red. So I'm guessing this one just does... Nope, not what I expected at all. Right. And then, is that the one? That's the one. Oh, I see. Each of them does 3, but it does itself and its 2 neighbours. That's quite simple in retrospect. I will happily take that. And I'll happily take that. Wait. There we go. Okay, so I think I've done all this part of the island, and now I need to head up that way. If I'm understanding correctly. Okay, testing that health thing out. That does seem to have helped. Oh, out of shotgun bullets. Shotgun bullets? Shotgun shells even. I will happily take that. That didn't do what I thought it would. I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? Well, I only have myself to blame. Oops. There we go. Which way was it? Was it up this way or was it down? Must have been down. Oh yes, I remember. There we go. Up this way? No? Ah, then up this way. That makes sense. Yes. There we go. Structure. So how do I get over there? Ah, I see. The lighter bits are traversable. I'm still not seeing how it is that I get over there. Maybe down that way? Although that is where I came from. Doesn't look like it, unless it's down here. No. Maybe I'll just fly round. That may be the quickest way. Go. There we go. Ooh, interesting. No, I'm terrible at this game. At least it's not far to go. What happened to the boss creature? Strange. Or mini boss. It's very strange. After the Great Split, the tribes did meet for the first time, and on the site of their encounter the first city did appear, and the name given to it was Black Hill. No, not a great name for the first city, is it? Though maybe it sounded cool. 295 years. Cool for 295 years. What did the residents call themselves, I wonder? Black Hillers? Black Hillians? Interesting. I wonder if there's two things going on here. I wonder if the lighter bits are traversable, the darker bits aren't, but then on top of that, we have a lightness which is created from my having been there, so it's also revealing a fog of war. So there's probably 3 or 4 shades of red. That's my best guess anyway. Interesting puzzle. Oh, am I just supposed to weigh them? Okay. So we know that triangle is heavier than square. We know that square is heavier than circle. Square? Cross, sorry. Cross is heavier than circle. So, which one's heavier out of triangle and circle? Triangle. So triangle must be the heaviest. I think that makes square the lightest, and now it's between. So I think that's square, circle, cross, triangle. No? Maybe these two the other way around? I don't think so though. Okay, that goes there. This goes there. What? No, I suppose what I really know is that must go there. So now it's between cross and triangle, which I thought I did before. Nope, clearly not. That was my mistake. Those two were the wrong way round. I've been a fool here. Surely that's right. Oh, those are greater thans, not arrows. I assumed it wanted me to sort them left to right from smallest to greatest without any additional information. What have I done wrong? Are those two the wrong way around? So, I think they were. What have I done wrong? This shouldn't be giving me that much trouble. There we go. Oh, I am a fool. Okay, that was good. Where haven't we been? We haven't been up either of those sides, so... remarkably peaceful. There we go. I mean, I may as well keep that. I'm doing very badly here. Hello, Ivan. Oops, wrong key. Never mind. Welcome back. How was your lunch? It was mid. Just leftovers. Some leftovers can be very, very nice. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong key because I am a fool. You know what, maybe I should rebind that to Y like you do, Ivan. Then there's less chance I hit the wrong key. Or I could just try not being a fool. That would also work. No? Okay, that wasn't me hitting the wrong key. I thought I could use Luma to take that back, but that didn't work. It is confusing to say the least. You mean my playstyle or the controls? Oh, I need to harvest it first. That's why that didn't work. Yep, that's completely on me. Oh, the RimWorld mods. It's a little too much for me. Oh. Sorry to hear that. But I'll keep playing. Which button is it? It's going to be... oh, I do have all my ammo back. I wonder when that happened. Or until a Mega Boom a Mega Boomalope Alpha appears again and kills me. That does not sound ideal. Oh no, the storage is full. They are like those explosive rat explosions. Oh, sorry, I didn't read all of that. It's like a boomerang, but bigger, more flammable, and shoots projectiles that are like those explosive rat explosions. Yes, that certainly does not sound ideal. Right, what am I going to throw out of the hold? Oh, the ship isn't as close as I thought it was. And magic is OP. I can kill myself so easily. Well, I wouldn't recommend it. I don't think I need that much stone. Oh wait, if I put it there, Luna's just gonna put it back in the hold. Yeah, let's take some more stone out and dump that. Low fuel, warning, low fuel. Is that what that is? Yep, that is indeed what that is. Thank you for letting me know. That's not at all what I meant to do. You need the stone for the factory, you don't need the pool table. I have enough stone for the factory anyway. I was wondering what the pool table was for though. Like, is it just an item I can sell for money? Or does it serve some other purpose? So I was bringing it back out of curiosity as much as anything else. For 100 capsules. Is that of oil? Maybe I will move that to T actually, that'll put it closer to my left hand. My rumble takes 5 minutes to start. Well, rather you than me, old boy. I can show you my early game base if you want. It's small, but it is something. Of course. Would you like me to share it on stream when you do? I don't care, do what you feel, I guess. Well, if you're not particularly bothered, then perhaps I won't. Oh no, wait, that was correct. Your PC hates you. That's suboptimal. I seem to be... What's going on here? I've taken all that. That looks to be a different set of islands, but I could take all these islands in between quite easily, it looks like. So I'll probably do that then. Double back. Ow, why did I do that? I know better than to do that. Or I should know better than to do that. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you to say, Ivan. Oh, there's no point. I can't collect that. Ooh, two big bad enemies over here, is it? Ooh. Well, that wasn't too bad. Oh, thank you, Ivan. I'll have a look in just a second. Okay, that enemy does look a little tougher. Let's go for the shotgun, I think. Wow, it's amazing how easy the game becomes when you play even half competently. Ooh. Ooh, did that do extra damage when its missile exploded in front of it? I'm not sure, but that's worth investigating. I'll just finish off clearing these particular islands. These seem to make up a smaller area you can liberate, and then I will have a look. Have a look at your starting base. There are no more enemies here. This island can now be considered defended. Wonderful. Right. I'll be... I'll get back to the game in a second. No, that's not what I wanted to share at all. There we go. Oh, very nice. So you've got a bit of a hybrid base going on there. You are digging into a mountainside, but you're also building wooden rooms out of it. When you have time, could you tell me if I'm going in a good direction? And if you want to show it on a stream, I have no problem. The stream froze, and sorry for my typos. I'm getting a new keyboard soon. That's fine. Is the stream still frozen? I think what may have happened was that the music just stopped when I clicked off of the game. And so because I wasn't interacting with the game and there was no music playing, it probably seemed like the stream froze. Unless the stream actually is frozen and you can't hear me now. Excellent. I wouldn't come to me for RimWorld advice though. In the RimWorld campaign I had been doing, it finally concluded with a total colony wipe. It appears I am not very good at RimWorld, and that was without any mods. Oh, Ivan said, be right back, I'm back. Sorry. Well, I was just saying I wouldn't come to me for any RimWorld advice, because the RimWorld campaign I was doing ended in a total colony wipe. It appears I'm not very good at RimWorld. Yep. In fairness, I made a series of atrocious decisions, so I only have myself to blame. But yeah, looks like a promising start. Again, I'm not very good at RimWorld, but probably the only thing I note is that you've got quite a wide entryway up here, which from which to be attacked from. Obviously, the more of a choke you can make, the more easy it's going to be to defend. But there are disadvantages to that as well, to be fair. It tends to increase pawn walking time and so on. A lifesaver here is that of a guy who can make sentinels. They are statues that defend you. Oh, very fancy. Well, thank you for sharing that. There are no more enemies here. This island can now be considered defended. Wonderful. Oh, Ivan is sharing another screenshot from his game. Sorry, this is slightly more fiddly than it should be. There we go, and if I move that there, There we go. Ooh, that's interesting terrain generation. So is all that water completely impassable? Because if so, that does actually make you a lot better defended than I... Oh no, that's not water, is it? I'm being a fool. That's mountains, isn't it? Just zoomed out all like that. That looked almost like a sea to me. But no, that's all mountains. Yeah, that is very interesting. Terrain generation. That is actually going to be really quite defendable up until they start sending people in that are willing to tunnel. So I suppose this is probably the main choke point, although you would also have to have some sort of defense coming up this way. Yeah, it's very nice. Sentinels are my defense for now. I can have up to 5. That sounds pretty powerful. Is that from magic? Is that one of the spells your characters know? And they also are like a super tanky colonist that is like level 6 or 8 on melee, but they are just for attack. Ah, and it is magic. Sounds like a valuable colonist. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Ivan just pointed out they can't see the game because I forgot to swap back to it. A great miner and a great earthbender or something like that. Interesting. But if I have sentinels up, he can't use magic. That's the catch. Still seems pretty powerful. Doesn't seem like... Ooh, maybe I can just barely make that jump if I do it right. Nope, that's not happening. Then I have a lightning guy and it's powerful. Melt with a squirrel's face. Ah, is that what you do with squirrels? Testing one of the abilities. Trying to work out if this is something a character can stand on. I don't think it is. Don't look like it. This way, maybe? Ah, that's how I get over. Okay, see you soon, Ivan. I don't need that stone right now. Certain explorers claim that in the far south one can find the remains of a massive clay moth statue dating back to the era of ashes, but then these explorers will make up anything for a little fame, won't they? Like the whole great historic encyclopedia, for example. Interesting. Ah, there's an enemy round all the way back there. Honestly, I think the ship's going to be the best way to get to that point. Ow. Should be an enemy around here somewhere. So that's still not completely clear. I wonder where the... Oh, that's how I was supposed to get there. That makes sense. Is it the central bit I haven't done? See, I've been up both those sides. Yes, it looks like the central bit I haven't done. That's right, I was trying to figure out how one would get over there, but I never did. Maybe I should just fly in. That would seem the easiest way. Nope, that's not the way. What was it from there? Up there. There we go. I wonder if that wind's significant. That wind's stopping me from getting in. Okay, that's disappointing. And I do need to stop crashing that ship. Okay, that's interesting. And there's more on the other side. So that's how they prevent me from just flying in, it would seem. Wait, that's going the other way. Is this going... Yeah, the ship's going to be just pulled all the way around and there's not a lot I can do about it. Uh-oh. Okay. Ah, no, that's not true, because I can go out the other way. So it's not... Ah, so this actually works the exact opposite to how I thought it did. I thought this was preventing me from going in with my ship, those 2 columns of wind, but actually it's forcing me to go in with my ship. There's no other way I could do it. At least not with the abilities I have at the moment. Possibly later on in the game there would be a way. Seems suspiciously abandoned. Oh, this must be the central village that they said they were going to burn down. So I wonder if there's a boss fight here. I'm sure the residents won't mind if I do a little looting before I save them. Harold, who is there? Answer quickly. I hope you are not a Kane's Falcon. Praise the sky, I thought my days were numbered. My name is Harold and I'm an engineer. You see, I flew to the father ship, but I'm blind, so I have no idea where I am now. And I heard the Falcons just minutes ago. Be careful, they're probably still here. Okay, so I have to defend him, it would appear. No, they seem to be focusing on me predominantly. Bad at this game. What else is there to do? Is there someone else around here? Ooh, that's a nasty ambush. Well, if you're going to crowd up that much, then I don't even have to be accurate. It's hard for me to miss. Oh, that's what happened. Oh, I am bad at this. There we go. Oh, of course, they did say that if I kill someone using melee, then I get ammo back. So let's try that, shall we? Oh no. Never mind. I'm not skilled enough. Ah, so it's a wave assault. Nope. Okay, that's important to know. Getting hit cancels the heal. There are no more enemies here. This island can now be considered defended. Wonderful. So I could go on and do these two bits. There's also that bit there. Maybe I'll try that bit there. Or maybe I should. Yeah, my hold is full. Let's just head back to the. I'll talk to Harold. Well, that's on me. I didn't notice that. Let's see. Thank you. Here's your reward. Some oil capsules. Take it. Don't worry about it. You'll need this more than myself. Oh, thank you. They set up an ambush. Sorry, I'm blind and apparently became a good bait. I knew that someone would come for me. It's good that you could stand up for yourself. I have a request for you. Take me to the father ship. Don't look that I'm blind. I am an excellent engineer. I am collecting incomparable weapons. If you drive me, I'll give you one of my finest creations. And he's put himself into a box. Okay. Why not? We'll take him back. I'll have to dump one more item from my hold, that's all. How much stone? We only need 3 stone. So we'll dump one more stone. And then we'll have to head back. I wonder if I can upgrade the hold space. That would seem like a good idea. There we go. Careful. So bad at this. I wonder what these people need. They look like they're in distress. Do you have a wrench and a hammer and nails? I'm worried my swallow will fall apart in mid-air, poor little thing. It's hardly salvageable. I bet the engine here is older than my grandfather's. How about a ride to the nearest island? I'll not abandon my ship. I got it from my dad. When I reach Turtle Town, I'll get her all fixed up, bright as rain, in time for the race. So this is a racing model. I think it needs a magic wand more than a wrench. Done. Your swallow will make it to Turtle Town, but I wouldn't expect a race just yet. Here, a modest payment for your veritable miracle. sure what that was, but very nice of him to reward us. Herald at the back of the father ship. Okay. Well, let's start by putting all this away. Oh, we're under attack, that's what happened there. Well, yes, Lee. There we go. Now, where was I before I was so rudely interrupted? Right. Let's do Harold now. That's not how you do Harold. I need to be holding him. Do I just put him down anywhere or at a specific spot? A specific spot, it looks like. Thank you, that was quite an adventure. A couple of times we were shaken pretty well, but now I seem to be safe. Hold my best weapon. The sight might be a bit broken, but it's a great assault rifle. Twisted assault rifle. Okay, it's an improvement in damage and in rate of fire and in mobility, although I'm not sure what mobility means here. I'm not sure if it means character mobility or something else. And accuracy and magazine size. The only downside is it's less stable. Well, that's certainly worth a go. Although, thinking about it, I'll want to move my mods over, won't I? How do I... That's how I bring the tablet back up. Oh, does this not support modification? No, it doesn't. In which case I probably will stick to the current assault rifle, even though the other one is technically better. I really appreciate the sight.
Hello.
That's buy, sell. There we go. these weapon mods over. Didn't I already have one of those? I'll check in a minute. Shotgun sight. Ooh. I think I said earlier I wanted one of those. Brings down fire range. Well, the fire range is so low anyway. Oh, and it makes pierce damage reduction less effective, I think. Okay, so what's this one proposing? So it'll increase our rate of fire, increase our reload time, increase our swap time, decrease the angle between bullets. This does something very similar, but it does it with damage. Oh, so the question is the percentage increase in rate of fire greater than the percentage increase in damage? And I think it is. Although I suppose you could also look at it in terms of how much damage can we expect to do from each magazine. Because of course you can increase the rate of fire and that'll increase your damage per second. But then that also means that the total amount of ammo still does less damage overall. So on those grounds I think we want the same barrel we had before. Let's see. Increases reload time. Headshot damage multiplier increases. Max recoil angle increases. I still don't know what roll reloads your magazine by 10% means. But that sounds like an improvement. Oh, okay, yeah, there is a sight, it just works slightly differently. That's alright. So what's now? The next thing is to build the factory, isn't it? Not enough resources. Oh, that's odd. I thought I made sure I had 2 stone. Perhaps I did actually give away more stone than I should have. Oh well. Well, abandon more stone. Oh well. We'll just gather them some more then. what those boxes with lightning symbols on the middle, on the mini-map mean. Be enough. Stone. Oh, the tree was nice. Weird. There's anything over here of note? There we go. Island recapture. Liberate islands can come under attack. If you're unable to defend them, your population value will fall. Wang Island is under attack. What is that? It's a battery. I wonder what I want with a battery. Ah, that's where that goes. Ah, it's a puzzle. Right, where's Wang Island? Is that Wang Island? How do I tell? No, that is. Okay, that's not too far away. I wish it was a bit closer, but that's not too far away. Actually, I probably do have time to finish liberating this island before I go, probably. There we go. I don't seem to be able to use that. Oh well. Better get back to... Wait, has Wang Island been taken? Or has the warning just disappeared? The warning's just disappeared from the top right. Okay. Efforts to compile the Great Historic Encyclopedia resulted in the destruction of 4 historic memorials to the veterans of the Cloud War, several manuscripts written by captive Aspians. Ah, that probably is Aspi. And 18 bottles of Erna's wine. and get to Wang Island before it is no more. Go this way, don't I? Good goodness, look at the background. What is that? It's like some sort of skylight thing. Not repair. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Okay, he's backing off? No, he's not. Welcome back, Ivan. Too much information. Yep, I'm heading to the island now. Yep, I'll deal with the loot situation shortly. Alright, how much fuel do we have? Not much. I'm going to have to be very careful about that. Oops. Oh dear. I've chosen poorly. Okay, so the hook attack doesn't work on him. Please be quiet till there are still enemies nearby. That works. Well, that was an interesting choice for him to make. Ow. No. There are no more falcons here. These islands can be considered wonderful. Right, I needed to refuel. So that the quickest route is probably southeast, I think. Yes. Fastest route is southeast. Oops. There we go. And then we just have to hope the amount of fuel I have on me gets me there. The wind is against me. Can I make it? I think I will. Ivan says, okay, maybe sentinels are a little too good. What have they done then? Oh, they killed an enemy you wanted to capture. You paid, Ivan says, I paid 400 silver for it. What, 400 silver for the enemy you wanted to capture or for the sentinel? I should be refueling while I'm here. Ah, the enemy. Oh. It was like a wanted thing. I wanted it for recruitment purposes. I see. So finish off my island, I suppose. That means. Tokens are better armed than usual. I'll need to make new armor, belt bag and boots in the armory. All enemies also have equipment power and ship power indicators as displayed on the map above the island. If your power parameters are lower than the enemy's power parameters, a red skull icon will appear above their health. Such enemies will be extremely difficult to defeat without increasing your power parameters. Good. Those are tier 2 enemies, I believe. It would appear so. I might poke about a bit, but I imagine I won't be staying there for long. Running low on repair kits, it would seem. I need to turn this around, don't I? Interesting. These don't seem particularly harder than the enemies I fought already. Nope, tier 1. game was warning me about these being particularly tough enemies, but they don't appear to be. I will take that. That's odd. Ah. I wonder what I'm supposed to do from here. Fly round, perhaps? Yes, because that's the area, so presumably I have to get in there. Question mark on that. Investigate that question mark. Oh, wait, that's a... What is that? That's a refueling point. That's good to know. Welcome, Bandit. Don't need a match to burn it all. No sound rings louder than our call. There's just one thing that falcons say: if you stay silent, you're the prey. If anyone can hear me, it is Archibald Sparkle, and we're in a desperate situation. Falcons captured the whole archipelago and they're destroying the gardens. They're destroying the gardens. If anyone can hear me, help. Help, please. I have 9 gold coins that I've put in 3 stacks. The second stack has 4. If I move 1 coin from the second stack to the first, then there will be the same number of coins in each stack. Okay. Then there was 2 in it initially. So if he had 9 in total, then that's 3 in the other one. I'll never give anyone my coins. I'll take them to my grave, but they'll work for a lock combination. So then let's do that. Oh no, another weird thing is attacking. Engorge tentacular aberration. Yes, that doesn't sound ideal. Ooh. Ouch. That hurt. Okay, I'm gonna need to be very careful bringing the ship in here, I think. At the very least get the guns past. That looks like as far as the ship can go. Oops. I'm going to need to be very careful. I'm very low on health. So that's an improvement. Oh, no, careful. Coming down this way. The Skylands claim that in 186, Uzniaw was founded by imposters trying to take credit for the invention of the first flying vessel. Uznians don't claim anything without due payment for historical information. Science is an expensive hobby. Okay, where are the remaining... Oh, this has been liberated, I think. Yes, it has been liberated, and it's been liberated independently to the bit up here. That's interesting. So how are you getting on with your engorged tentacular aberration, Ivan? All good. So is that down to those sentinels? Wait, no. Just when you said that an attack is happening. That is unfortunate. Is that the last island? Yes. There are no more enemies here. This island can now be considered defended. Turkey woman. You certainly have some interesting mods. special abilities of the Beetle fleet. Not sure I completely follow you there, either. It even has a quality. Oh, I'm scared. It even has a quality. Oh, sorry. I skipped even more. When killed, explodes violently and reproduces asexually. I'm scared. It even has a quality. Excellent. Huh. That is concerning. Whoa, what is this? I hope I have enough ammunition to deal with this. Oops. Oh no! That's close. Yeah, but the biggest ship I've seen yet. Go. Oh, I've lost it. That wasn't the intention. Oh well. If you don't kill it, we'll invade some island or reinforce one. Oh, sadly I lost track of it. I don't know precisely where it was going. It looked like it was sort of heading that way, but I may be mistaken. Where am I going? Question. You may predict where they are going. Okay, my sentinels helped a lot. They are explosion resistant. That's certainly impressive. In 2 in-game days it will be upgraded into the final form, Greater Sentinel, so neat. a bad factor in the end, eh? Of course, it's nothing like in my native gun town, but it'll make weapons. So let's see it in action. First, bring the required materials. You can find them not far from here. On Sickle Archipelago, bring the materials here and I'll show you how to process them. I probably already have all that. Excellent, now we melt that down and make a regular ingot. Make an iron ingot out of iron ore at the factory and place it in the warehouse. By the way, I dug up an old blueprint. You can put it to good use in the armory. I've already collected all the necessary materials. Craft a sniper rifle. Is it the armory? Must be. And the gun's ready, so now I need to find Aaron and talk to Dad. Right. I had probably better stop there for the night. So, thank you for coming everyone. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be streaming again on Monday, in which I'll be playing Monkey Island 3. Then on Wednesday I'll be doing my normal poetry, prose and riddle stream. Then on Friday, I will probably begin Elden Ring, probably. Then again, I might carry on playing Black Skylands. So I'll figure that out. But that's when I plan to stream next. If that changes for any reason, then I will announce it on Twitter. Oh, thank you, Ivan. I hope you have a great night. So, once again, thank you for coming everyone, and good night.